piranha. Right. I think it's a bit too loud. I wouldn't know. I opened the game beforehand to put it on 1080p. Hey Taki, hello. Would you mind telling me if it's too loud? I think that's fine, isn't it? Or maybe too low. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get in the game. Hey Bran, what's up? Bran, you've been on all day. I've seen you at Gators, then at DC. Right, 1080. Why push it more? Right. The Gothic. Right. So it sounds right? It doesn't sound too low or too loud. I mean, I put it down pretty low. But it was too loud at some point. I think that's about right. It's rather too low. Right, the intro was really fucking loud, that's the thing. So I'm gonna leave it there, and once we get in, we'll see. Right. Oh, what a cool image. I should have done a recap on Gothic 1 beforehand. I don't know if they're gonna do it now.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
Diego. These pixels are really good. 350. The sleeper. That's Sarda's tower. Anyone watches G2 gameplay, I'm sure he knows what G1 was about. Good point, but still.
He defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble.
Sardas. 13 days later.
Now
so
it is I who brings him back from there.
He spent 2 weeks under the rubble.
Much. But he is alive.
Ah, my armor.
Back.
That was bloody good armor, wasn't it?
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
There you are again. A new threat. Wait, so are we still enemies with the orcs? That shouldn't be a thing by now.
After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, So it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble.
Oh.
Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
Holy shit.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
Dragon.
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Khorinis, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos.
So how about now, Brand? Too low still?
A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Khorinis, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat.
I remember that.
Must convince
Pretty
them
decent,
to
okay.
support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
I remember that. The paladins are not the weed smokers, right? It's different.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
3 out of 5 of your mic, it's alright. Okay.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
I remember reading something about that when I was trying to make that Gothic video. Supposedly this nameless hero is the chosen of one of the gods, but I don't remember which one. There is Beliar, Innos, and oh well, the sleeper, right? No, but there was another one, wasn't it? Because Beliar is the bad one. And there was 2 others, I forgot.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Chapter 1, The Menace. A harpy. A dead harpy. Okay. Sensitivity, it's a bit weird. Healing potions. Extract the healing herbs, healing roots. All work at the alchemist's bench requires a laboratory flask which is used up in the process. To brew any healing potions or potions to strengthen magic power, you need a special ingredient and a plant, meadow knotweed. To brew any potions that affect permanent changes to the body or spirit, you need a certain plant, king's sorrel. Anything else? No? Fair enough. Who's this fella? Are the controllers different though? How was it that you jump? I forgot already. Ah, we'll find out. Old stone tablet. Ocean.
What with? What with?
The book. No, no book. It's too far away. Why do you have a chest under the cellar? Right, I'm figuring out the controllers again.
I can't read that.
Yeah, no shit, no. Cannot read that. How was the entry? The quest log? That's my stats. Experience 25, next level 500. What is a no-hit running? It's something I used to do in Dark Souls. I'm not attempting to no-hit this game, if that's what you wonder. It's my first time playing it. There's a group of paladins camping out in the city of Khorinis. They have a powerful artifact with them, the Eye of Venus. Its power should help us fend off the dragon threat. I'm going to have to persuade the paladins to rally to our cause. The paladins are not the same as the weed smokers, right?
What with?
The bed, it's good. Got a place to make it morning if I need it. Stove. No books. What's that? Oh, there's a button there. What did I open? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't understand the question. Do I save the same? Let me check on something. Right, so I'm gonna be saving manually then. How do I do the auto save though? The quick save, I mean. It's gold. Right, the colony doesn't exist anymore, so I guess we use money now. Instead of ore. Hell. Ah, there we are. Got a torch. Fireweed. Ah, I only had to hold it now. That's swell. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky. It's currency, yeah, I figure. I mean, there's no need, since there's no colony anymore. Delayed. Didn't you fly yesterday or something? Are you flying back? Trying to see if there's any more gold around. I did press a button. I didn't even see it in the wall. I don't know what it opened though. Okay, that's the outside. Don't wanna leave just yet. I'll look around. See if I missed anything. Right way up. Ah, it's the cellar that I opened. What do you got here? Gold, some scrolls. Healing. A belt. A fireball. That's about it. Healing plants. Nice painting. Statue of Beliar. Why do you have a statue of Beliar? Okay, that's ominous. Let me see what happens if you pray to him. Wait, what? Life energy, it's HP. Okay, it gave me 7. It gave me that. But it only takes away HP. It doesn't take away like actual. How many times can I do that? Right. Fair enough. It's a key. Key to the chest, probably. Hunt and prey. Every beast or creature has certain trophies that improve their wealth and glory of experienced hunters. An experienced hunter knows all about the trophies of the prey and how to cut them. Extract teeth. Teeth are the weapons of many beasts and creatures. If you know how to extract them from your prey, wolves, snappers, shadow beasts, swamp sharks, and trolls are the best. Skinning a talent experienced hunters value greatly. For many animals have pelts, sheep, wolves, and shadow beasts. For example, a hunter with this skill can also skin swamp sharks and lurkers. Extract claws. An art to be used on all kinds of lizards, snappers, lurkers, and shadow beasts. It says beats. I imagine it's beast. I can recover by sleeping, right? This is more or less the same, only bloodflies, minecrawler, the mandibles. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and the plates. I remember that. You be doing minecrawler armor at some point. Potions of permanent changes and ingredients. Elixir of dexterity, 1 goblin berry. Speed potion, 1 snapper with. Okay. These are permanent changes. Right. I remember the scrolls. I've been using scrolls in the first one like a maniac. Once I got like a lot of ore, we're just buying them right, left, and center. The island, the harbor city of Khorinis, lies on an island off the coast of the kingdom of Myrtana. The island owes much of its fame to the Valley of Mines. Its reputation is dubious, as for many years its magic barrier spanned the entire valley, which served as a prison for all convicts of the realm. Thus the valley became a prison colony where the convicts mined the magic ore far below the ground. Outside of Khorinis lie a series of farms which used the good soil to plant wheat and turnips and breed sheep. For generations, the largest farm has belonged to a landowner who rents the surrounding lands to other farmers. On the middle of the island is an ancient monastery of Venus, led by the magicians of fire. There they conduct research of magic and alchemy and press wine. Lol. Whatever happened to Milton though? Golds, lights, lockpick, dagger. I only have this, 5 damage. The way of the battle. The best defense is a good offense, at least against anything non-human. It's useless to parry animals or monsters' attacks. It's better to keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows and then launch a surprise combination attack. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become a master in the art of battle, you can even use several combinations. Right, so no parry. Right. I wonder if I can ban him from the phone because I cannot tab out. Hold on a second. Right, there it is. I think. I'm using that one space only. I don't know if that's a good idea. Touches I have. Wait, I don't have a weapon. I already hear like a scavenger or something. Right. Ah, it's not too bad, is it? Actually, I want to look around. Well, this is the mountain, right? No way of climbing that. I want to look around the tower. Can I? Right, I keep holding click and pressing W, like in the first one. But I click it now. Can't see. Okay, that's the edge. That's a big fall. Right. Just gonna pick up the healing herbs and I'm gonna leave. Right. Move's a lot different than the first one. That's true. Ah, it's just a ship. But it gives experience. And meat.
Nothing to plunder.
Another dagger. I'll be more comfortable if I had a quick save. Oh, already? Right. Kiwi branch. That makes 5 more damage than my silly dagger. I'm gonna have to check later if I can do quick save somehow, because it's kinda obnoxious having to do that. Scroll. Potions. A bow. And a lot of arrows. Right. How does that one work though? Yeah, this one hits a lot harder. That's 2. Right. Just like in the first one. Right. Feels good. Ooh, cave. Anything else around? It's a goblin. Come on. It's weird. I'm not dodging backwards anymore. Another one of those. Yeah, I'm not dodging backwards anymore. That's a little bit strange. Dark mushroom. What's this? The music is really good. Yeah, let me check something. Ah. Right. Slightly different. But I get it now. More gobs. I can hear them. Oh. I remember you. Oof, damage.
Nothing to be had there.
Really? I tried to step backwards, didn't work. I'm not dodging by jumping back.
Nothing to be had there.
Only strafing. Ah, okay. Hey, take it easy, Taki. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Serana, how's it going, man? Inventory? What? Right, so it's not strafing backwards anymore then. Yeah, at least it doesn't feel that way. So only strafing like that, I imagine. Just decided to start streaming again. I've been going for months now, really. Already did Gothic 1. Right, so we came out a different place. Before going there, I want to check the other passage. What was the jump? Ah, there we go. Right, because I can hear them cops. I don't know where they are though. Here. Okay, let's see. Right, two of them. Only branches. That was pretty cool. It was pretty chill. Just, you know, the usual. Just at my parents' summer house. Pretending to not be useless. Just staying there. It's a nice time to stop overworking myself.
Nothing to plunder.
We almost missed this chest with 30 gold. How much I got? 77. And another one. Yeah, how you been, man? It's good to see you. The branch makes more damage. Summer house in Valparaiso Bros. Rich. I'm not rich. My parents are also not rich. It's a lifetime thing that they have now. No, definitely not rich. Fucking wish. Right, so it's this way out. And there is nothing in that one, right? No, I already
Nothing there.
came here. But yeah, it's like, you know, my parents are retired and stuff. So it's pretty good just to go there with them, spend a lot of time there. Ooh. Have I picked up anything that's permanent yet? You're gonna buy a place in Vitacura, I see. Why Chile though? Chile's not a good country to live. Fire and arrow. Fire arrow. Lights. But you seem decided already. Nothing of concern just yet. Hey, what up, Bran? Welcome back. Trompistan. I hear wild animal. Using the weapon, you can scan around a little bit, scout around. There's a fire over there. Because when you take the weapon out, it kind of shows you names and stuff, animals in there, especially because you can't see shit. It's a weed smoker. Oh, it's Lester.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
He survived. Victor's far. Well, I'm just exploring, but so far so good. I like the music as always.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion.
Then
I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines.
The clan.
I think so.
That's the gang. Diego, Milton, Gorn, and Lester. Those are the good guys, right? Like in the first one. But yeah, as the other guy said here in the chat, if you watch in Gothic 2, it's because you know Gothic 1. But yeah, just so you know, the first one there is 3 clans. But these guys are from all over, and they work together, you know, and they help us. So it's Diego, Milton, Gorn, and Lester. This guy is Lester.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and
Good
even
guys,
hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry. He's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side.
Yeah, Sardas is cool. Need to tell Sardas about the shadow.
You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a
dragon?
Yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Rightio. Can I say anything else to him? Oh, yeah.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that. But be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
I'm on my way to Khorinis. What do you know about the town?
Khorinis? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who
Oh,
are said
yeah.
to be in town.
That's gonna be...
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
That's gonna be weird, isn't it? Like these guys, the bald tattoo face guys, they all served the Sleeper at some point. The Sleeper turned out to be evil. We banished him. How are they gonna fit into like the city and stuff? They got tattoos on the face. Can't get higher anymore.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
Right. So do we go right away to Sardas again, see what happens, or... Some wheat. These guys, the bald guys, smoked a lot of swamp wheat, yeah. Lister says that I can get past the city guards carrying 10 plants of the same kind, as long as I tell them that they are for the old alchemist Constantino. A new entry here? No, all the same. Right. So I reckon I'll see Lester back at Sardas. Ah, there's many of them. Fuck. Right. Good old trick. Meat. Are you growling at me, boy? I should be using them meats. They don't heal us much.
Nothing there.
Oh, he killed the rats, I think. Ah, them damn blood flies. Ah, nameless hero can shoot for target. There you go. Pretty sure you played this game when it came out. When it came out, I was 2 years old, so I'm sure I didn't.
Nothing there.
Them damn blood flies. I forgot about the blood flies actually. Ooh, another cave. That's many of them. Hold on. What the hell? You're in high school? Satchel, can I open it? Full of coin. Noise.
Nothing to plunder.
Did level up, didn't I? Right, 10 learning points. Nothing? Lothar. Rusty sword. Sounds like earthquakes. Hold on, what is this? Is it Latin? I can't interact with it. Well, it's just a tomb then. Yeah, I did play the I played the demo that came out the other day.
Nothing to be had there.
For the remake, and I thought I had to get going and rip Lothar. Had to get going and play the remaining games.
Nothing to be had there.
Ah, that's a weird turnaround motion. Is another fire or it's that Lester? Ah, it's Lester. My boy. Nettle? Fire nettle. Okay, do I have anything on abundance? I got 8 of these. If not, I'll just check along the path. What's that sound? That's where I come from, I think. Young wolf. Checking every inch. Sometimes there is like coins and stuff. Must be up there. Imagine, hidden wall. Right. Strange. This is where the rats were, right? Yeah, that's a boy NOTR. Why buried in a cave, though? Holy shit, this almost had me.
Nothing to plunder.
Right, I don't think there's nothing else to be seen, so just gonna follow the path from Leicester. See if we find the city. Right, that's where I come from, so we go this direction. Hmm. Well, that's just a cave.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here.
I want to go back to the tower, though. Although I don't think I missed anything there. Hmm. Right. Go from here then. Oh, there is someone there. Friend or foe? Cavalorn. I remember this guy, the huntsman.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines. Your name is Cavalor.
Yeah, this guy
right?
didn't belong to
I
any
see you
camp, I
haven't
think.
forgotten me after all we went through.
Or he lived alone in the
Cursed
forest.
colony. Where are you heading?
To the city, I guess?
To the city. Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Khorinis. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
That's some interesting armor you're wearing.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Right.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
I kind of like the factions though.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Khorinis.
Vatras.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Khorinis. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
Sort
I'm
of.
talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky. They didn't
Apparently.
kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back, but without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny
Sly
as you
line? What
surely
the...
haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here.
Right. I'll walk around a bit. It's true, his head is shrinking as he eats and then pops back. Lol. Right, a lot of heavy branches here, a lot of dead goblin in the fire. Rusty axe. There's no Kush axe then. Does he get mad if I take a look at his chest? He doesn't. Dagger. Okay, I saw that guy over there. I did see him. Just trying to look around a bit. Just see if there's anything around. Ah, there is a staircase up there. Fair enough. Can't wait to upgrade my jump. Right. To Khorinis.
Hey, where do you come from?
Bandit. From the mountains. I'm not gonna tell him.
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly. You come from the mountains, and that is bad for you.
What the hell are you on about?
Very bad. They're looking for you. A whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
Who's looking for me?
Who's looking for me?
Half of Khorinis is after you. And you're
Why?
trying to tell me
I
that
saved
you
the
don't know
world.
anything about it? Ah, I see. You just don't want to talk to me about it. All right, it's your business. So, are you coming or not?
Who should I talk to?
To my leader. His name is Brago. He can explain everything to you better
Brago,
than I can.
don't ring
So,
about
what
that.
about it? Are we going?
This guy is very anxious that I follow him.
How do I know this isn't a trap?
You know, I'm getting tired of you. If you don't want my help, then just go to the city and let them put you behind bars. You come with me now or forget about it, see?
Easy, my friend. Someone else already tried to trick me.
Oh?
This guy
Oh.
suggested that we should get an amulet together
Oh,
and share
that's
the profit.
true.
Once we reached our goal, he and his friends attacked me.
It
That's true.
sounds as though they got you involved with the wrong people. Where was that?
That's not important. I was a convict in the mining colony. Ooh.
That's not important.
Suit yourself. So, are we going now or not?
Fine, you go first.
Then just follow me. The cave is right up here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey people, look who I have here.
That's
You're in
him,
for
all
it
right.
now.
Let's give him what for.
Ah, I knew it. Throw the weapon down.
So much for you.
Right, so you did just knock me out
Well, at
and
least you've got some gold on you.
knock me out and take my gold. I see. Right, I want to try something though. I'm not gonna dismiss the guy. I'm not gonna walk past him. I want to try something. I just want to check if there is anything I picked up around here. Just this mushroom. Right. The dialogue is very narrow. It's not much to see. But I want to see what happens if I... Oh, gold. See? There is gold sometimes, like, in the bushes and stuff. What happens if I tell him that I'm from the... I come from the colony.
Hey, where do you come from?
Right, I'm gonna skip from the...
I've come from...
Exactly. Very. There, look at, there's someone.
Who's...
Half of. So, you come.
What happens if I do this?
There won't be a later.
Well, he's dead. I stuck a swamp weed. I cannot take his armor. Oh, this is great. But I require strength. Wolf knife. 10. Does good damage though. Right.
Nothing there.
Right, sorry. I'm gonna do it again. Just like I just wanna see the outcomes, you know. If not, I kill him again. It's not a big deal.
Hey, where do you come from?
Right.
I've come from...
Exactly. Very. There, look at, there's someone.
Keep it going.
So.
Who should...
To my lead. So.
How do I know that...
You know, I'm getting tired of you. Come with.
Easy.
Oh?
This guy suggested that once we
It sounds as.
I was a convict in the mining colony.
I was a convict in the mining colony.
You come from behind the barrier? Man, then we were there together.
I don't know you.
I was a digger in the old camp. I didn't have much to do with the whole thing. But what is more important now is you are in big trouble. Someone has put a pretty price on your head, and he's handed out a few posters with your mug on them. If I were you, then I would be very, very careful. There are people with us who would kill their own mother for gold. But I think we boys from the penal colony ought to stick together.
Then I guess I better thank you now.
Oh, it's nothing. Just make sure you stay alive.
Huh.
Who's the fella who pays the bounty?
That I don't know. There's only one of us who knows him.
And who would that be?
Hey man, I can't really tell you that. You know how it goes.
10 gold pieces. I had 70, right? Around 70.
10 gold pieces for the name of the guy who raised the bounty.
Oh man, I really can't do that.
Spit it out already.
Oh man, all right. His name is Dexter. Near the big farm, there's a steep rock.
I know Dexter,
There's
don't
a
I?
watchtower up there, and a few mines.
But I know a
He
Dexter.
has his hideout somewhere nearby.
See? That wasn't so hard. Here's your gold.
And just don't tell him who told you.
It's about, there's bound to be a lot of trouble here before long. Is there anything else that might interest me?
Can I have the picture?
Sure. After all, it's your mug on there.
Hello, Hubie. Welcome in.
There's bound to be a lot of trouble here before long.
What's up?
A guy named Cavalorn is coming to get you.
Rats, he's still alive. I'm out of here.
Ah. I should have asked him the other thing first. Damn, boy, he quick. He fast as fuck. I hear someone talking up there.
Is there anything else that might interest
First time
me?
playing Gothic.
You mean about the area
Yeah, first
here?
time playing Gothic too.
If you want to stay alive, stay on the paths. The farther you go into the wilderness, the more dangerous it is. I wouldn't go into the cave
I did
up here
play
if I were you.
one,
My buddies in there will tan your hide, and they know something about fighting.
Last year. I don't know how long. I don't really know how long ago. It's another statue. I'm not too bad on gold, am I? And blood flies. Ah, there is things here. And their offerings though shouldn't take in. They're offerings for a divine creature. Ah, I made it to the farm. Yeah. Hey, Brad on YouTube. Wait, the stream looks really... I don't know if it's the preview that I have, but the stream looks like it's lagging. How do you guys see that? It's perfectly fine for me. Ah, I ran out of arrows. Saw that.
Nothing there.
It's really popular here in Poland. Where are you from? I'm from Latin America. Wait, I can't pray. Ah, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna save it first because I don't know what it's gonna ask from me. The other one asks me for HP points. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because I have the YouTube chat like on top of it, so my preview is kind of fucked. To pray, donate 50 gold pieces. Ooh. Should I? Let's give it 10. Hit points. Well, 0. Yeah, thanks, Phil, for my prayer. Well, thanks, Enos. I got 10. Got those. And right. Increase the hit points then. But there's the farm. It's from Henry County. Henry. From Czech Republic. Or Birmingham, that is brand. Which one?
Nothing there.
Then bloodflies
Nothing
won't give me
important.
wings. Sheep. Sheep. You know, I want to have a farm. IRL. I want to be a farmer. Shekmingham. He's a Chemi instead of a Brummy.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict.
No,
And
no,
we
no,
made
no.
short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
A bloody fly, it's bothering me.
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Why are you on YouTube though, Bran? I know the hideout of the bandits. Right, so the guy that helped me out, it's gone from there, right?
I know the hideout of the bandits.
Do you want to attack them? Count me out. It's much too dangerous.
Right.
Besides, I have to watch over my sheep. But if you think you can get the riffraff off our backs, the whole farm would be very grateful to you.
2 at a time. I don't know if I can take that just yet.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know
Some
what
rest,
they
thanks for
want to
streaming
hear.
Gothic 2. I'm
And
glad
that
it
would
was
be-
Well, for example,
able to
that
watch
you're from
some of it.
Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good.
Yeah,
You
don't worry,
look
Bran.
like a farmer.
I see.
Take it easy. Well, the video obviously is gonna be stored in YouTube as well, but in the secondary channel I will also upload the recording, like, so that way you don't have to, you know, so on.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of
Lobart.
course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
You too, Bran. You too. I thought he was attacking me.
Well done! One dirty beast less.
Right, a lot of thingies. Ten plants of the same kind, yeah, I know that. The Ring of Water. Cavalon told me that he belongs to a community that calls itself the Ring of Water. Patras, the water mage, can tell me more about the Ring of Water. The Ring of Water. Hold on, give me a second. Fucking fly. And I cover my drink. Alright. The bandits near Cavalon stole something valuable from him. He wants us to tangle with the bandits together. Well, yeah, I can go and talk to him, possibly. And we do that. Some bandits are after me. I want to know. I wonder what's behind it all. The bandits' leader is Dexter. Dexter was the leader of the Neo camp at the beginning, right? He's heading out in a mine near the landowner. If I defeat the bandits on the way to Stardust Tower, the Lobart's farm, everyone on the farm will be really grateful. To go into the city, I can tell the guards at the gate that I come from Lobart's farm and want to see the blacksmith. Of course, I had to look like a farmer first. But that is good to know. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see Cavalor. Go to the farm first. I want to see this knife though. It's 30 points. Well, I bet it's really short, isn't it? No? So I'm assuming you want me to go to the farm first. It's getting dark.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Khorinis, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice. But I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Right.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit.
Right, I need to look like a farmer.
I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. 70 gold pieces.
Ooh, too much.
Well, that's still too expensive.
Well, suit yourself.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
First get the turnips in from the field. Then we'll see.
Fair enough. This one's here? Yeah. That seems to be all of them. Have a look around here though. Ooh, a satchel. Nice.
Hey! Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
Well, I can give you 5 gold pieces, or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a discount, please.
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Will he decrease the price if I do more things? Right. Nice painting. Ah, it's a fake book. farmer's clothes. Got them for free. Wonder if he'll get pissed off that I stole or something. Don't remember that being a thing here. Probably should sleep. Farmer Vino.
And how goes the
You're
work?
different.
Same as always. A lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you.
Give me a second.
He pays people like you really miserable. But you didn't get that from me, understood?
I don't know why I was laying on the ground. Silly.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
The Gothic one, it was great. You can find it in my... well, you're actually watching from YouTube, I forgot. It's the whole thing in the channel.
Wait a minute.
I won't let myself be used by anybody. Neither the king nor Fat Onar. I fight only for myself.
Fair enough.
Wait a minute.
Right. They're going off to bed. It's one of those things. Can I use your bed though? There's the wife.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you. Since you were here the last time, some of my stuff has been missing from my chest. You should be making yourself useful around here, not sniffing around in my house, you lazy bum. You give me back my clothes right now.
Shit, she found out.
Here, take them back.
If you want them, you can pay for them. Now go make yourself useful.
Right, it don't matter. Once I need to be gone, I have nowhere to find them, I guess.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife.
Right, the wife. That's true. Here.
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
This game. Yeah, so still making memes and playing it. I did find out when I got into the first one. So I was investing myself in a lot of RPGs and old RPGs, and I made a list of a backlog of all the games that I wanted to try and play. And I have this German friend, a friend from Germany, named Phil, and he introduced me to Gothic. He told me to try it out. But yeah, I did find out eventually that it's like big in Europe and stuff. I didn't even hear what she said.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Right. A pan. I'm from the traveling trader. Right. Jack who came for you, nostalgia hits hard. Yeah, well, I look older than I am, so when this one came out, I was like 2 years old.
Hey.
And this guy doesn't tell me anything, right? Yeah, no. Right. And there is more farm over there. Have a look. It was difficult to grasp at the beginning, the first one. But then, like a few hours in, when I got used to the controllers, it felt really, it felt right. Didn't feel weird. Stonehenge. Oh, right. I don't have any more arrows, right? No. Come on. Ah, well, that's damage.
Nothing to be had there.
Too bad these things don't drop anything.
Nothing to be had there.
Switch. The hell did that do? Another switch. Right, I pressed that one. More switches. You need to learn how to collect it from some NPC. Ah, right. At the beginning of the game, I found a button on accident. Need open to some chamber inside this tower. Did I save? I don't realize.
I can't read that.
Learn. But yeah, I'm from South America. That's a disgrace. I want to follow the path now, see what if I can find this merchant. Vino didn't tell me nothing, right? Is this the guy? No. You. No, he doesn't tell me more. Anything else? Ah, there's the guy over there.
Who do we have here?
Canthor.
You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
Knight of the Raven.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
How much?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Yes, so.
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city. It wouldn't go well for you. Believe me.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Right, got a pan. There's a pan. And... $850, damn. But at least I know where to find these things. Halberd. Right. Okay, he's got stuff.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Did I buy the stuff? Yeah. Pan. Got a key. Pass. Oh, that's true. I can read these things. Pass Khorinis. This document entitles the bearer to move freely in the lower areas of Khorinis for a limited time period. Larius, King's Governor. Right. I want to see my drawing. It's my face on it, says. Right.
Hey. Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Can you give me something to eat?
You've had your portion for today. Come back later.
What happens? What's the matter? Hmm? Fair enough. You want to go?
Hey. Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Awaken, eh? Hello. Sorry I didn't read that. I got two chats going on now. And I'm not used to it. Welcome in. I also mean it's Vino because it's the only one that's not a regular.
Is there any interesting news?
Besides what I already told you? No.
Fair enough. What about the boys?
Wait a minute.
Since the barrier...
Nah, they just...
Onar's rebellion will have serious consequences. I prefer to keep out of it.
Like how much you got? I got 100. It's like 60 for the... 60 for the... For the farmer's clothes. I wanna go see Cavalon then. Oldie but Goldie.
Hey.
Yeah, exhausted his dialogue. Let's go see Cavalon. Become a wizard. Just have to say it to yourself. I'm not very happy to the magics in general in games. But I don't know. Who knows? We'll see how this turns out. His head's shrinking.
Hey. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
I am not well equipped at all. But fuck it. Fuck it. Damn. One shot.
You deserve that, lowlife.
I'm gonna loot the other one.
Thanks for the gold, you hero. I think... So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adanos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Nice.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that.
Mage path is the most immersive but also the hardest.
You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
I should save my remaining points
That's
for
better.
later.
You've forgotten a lot since then, but we'll get it back.
Fair enough. Arrows. Gold. Swords. Message. Stop old men who come from the mountains. If someone comes along the pass, it will probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He's a dangerous sorcerer. Keep an eye on him. It's possible the guy we're looking for will contact him. With this letter, I'm sending you 30 pieces of gold. I will give another 30 to anyone who kills the man. Bring his head to the old mine near the landowner. D, that's Dexter, right? Fair enough. Spike Club. Did you drop anything around? From New Camp, the guys from the New Camp, I think they were just mercenaries. I think they were just called mercenaries, yeah. Mercenary camp, yeah. Right. This one doesn't show anything. I got the notes though, don't I? Seal message. This message was carefully sealed. Probably shouldn't open it. I don't know yet. In the first one, you can basically join them all at the same time, right? I think that's what I did. Right. Well, I don't know who I will join. What I can tell you is I will not be doing magic. That's what I know. Right, I killed the guys. Do I get anything? OP later. Yeah, no, not much of a fan of magic.
Hey! Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
Wine. I just bought wine.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask.
That's about it.
Hey, you!
No. Alright, one last check to the farmers, and if nothing else, I will be moving on. Where are they? Ah, they're over there.
Hey, you!
Lately, it's gotten a lot more dangers out here, and the field raiders are becoming a real plague.
Nothing?
Is there...
Besides what I already...
Fair enough. I'm gonna take the clothes. Well, I'm gonna see if they're still there. No, they're not there anymore. I guess I'm buying them clothes then.
Hey, you! How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 40 gold pieces.
Give me the work clothes then.
Well, my boy, honesty is the best policy. Here you go.
Right.
Have you got any...
I don't.
Maybe I'm tripping, but maybe they react different if I wear the clothes. Right. Just gonna check real quick.
Hey, you.
No. What about the boys at the farm? Can't wait to upgrade the jump. Let's begin with this guy. No.
The militia can't be...
Well, we move on then. A pirate?
Psst. Hey, you. Come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Are you hiding from someone?
Of course not. What nonsense. I just enjoy standing among the trees so the wind won't blow right into my face. What about you now? Do you want the job?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
Shouldn't you pass if you're wearing the same farmer clothes? You could get into the city as a herb gatherer. Bribery?
What about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
As a herb gatherer?
You could get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What? Do I look like I'd be picking flowers in the woods?
Right, so not that. So either the pass, which I... No, I think the... so what do I give him? That's the thing, right? Reckon the clothes better than the pass.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmers' clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend.
And clothes? Oh yeah, I did.
I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Off he goes, looking like a farmer. I can still come out once I'm in the city, right? Just don't think I've seen everything around though. Sort of wilderness. I just wanna see him go through, see what happens. He's playing idiots. Right. Farming with an eye patch and a saber. Hey, farming was a rough business, you know? It's hard work. Gold. Holy shit, an ambush. Well played, rats. Well played. It's a griffin, the shield of the city. Oh yeah, the gold. Hmm. Huh. Jesus, no damage whatsoever. Well, I can't see them, can I? It's a lot of shite here. And I can hear the people there.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody wants to know. Do you really believe that?
The rats are gone.
In us enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I couldn't care less.
Ah, shit. Silver thingy. Silver ring. Deer meat. What are they called? Where am I going? If I would have walked straight into the city, I would have missed all of this. It's a few beasts down there. Huh. Ah. Well then, cannot get that high. Let's see what's in here then. Some beasts. One of those thingies over there. It's a staircase here. More to see over there as well. Wolf. Oh, that's a strong wolf. No, I fucked up. I wanted to load.
There you.
I feel.
No.
I had feared I might not, but there.
The save file is still saved, right?
You. They call it the Eye of It. Tell the
Tell me
paladins
it's still
about
saved.
and it. Good.
Right. Yeah, okay. Oof, got scared for a moment there. It's called like that because in Middle Ages, meat was like fancy food, so for diggers, mushrooms are like meat. Well, did you know that mushrooms are actually... Well, I guess it's a conspiracy theory, right? But mushrooms are supposed to be like meat. Some sort of organic meat plant sort of thing. Or something like a vegetable type of human. Swamp weed. Oh, the smokes. Ah, this is another gate. This is the end of the city.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
Oh, not again. From the farms.
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these dangerous paths all by yourself. Who knows who might be lying in wait for you?
My dog's like laying on top of the chair.
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So, first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
Right, Mika. So there's more to see over there. I should probably get in the city first before fucking around. Ow. So what is it at? Is it a dice roll or anything, or I just don't have any damage to kill them with the arrows? Ah, shit.
One less monster
So
around.
much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing there.
All right.
One less
so much
monster
for
around.
you, filthy beast.
Nothing there.
Beer. Lol. Dark Paladin. Right. Does this send leads to Sardas? Right, there's some rats over there. But nothing much, seems. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna haul us this way up, see if it's Sardos or not. And if it is, I'll load it back and get into the city already. Right. I appreciate that. Ooh, that's a big boy. Scavengers. Right, never mind me. I just wanted to take a look.
You deserve that, lowlife.
Right, so there are the blue guys. But I reckon I'm not too under level to go there. So yeah, let's have a look in here.
Halt.
Yes?
You look like a poor beggar. In this town, we have no
Lighter.
use for people without money.
But I've got a pass.
That one's only good for the other gate.
Ow. Understood. Oh shit. I didn't even see him. Pretty fucked.
Tell me that isn't true.
Mm-hmm.
Things I can tell you.
Halt!
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I've got a pass.
Really? And who you kill for that, you cutthroat?
Now, will you let me pass or not?
Well, go on in before I change my mind.
Okay.
That's the first I've heard of it. Halt, stranger.
Lothar.
I am Lothar, paladin of the king and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I've got my own opinion about that.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now.
About that.
So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
Everybody knows by now.
Don't say you didn't know that. All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens.
That's not what
Second,
I heard.
the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
Get that from me.
He had better shut up.
It can't go on like this forever. How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Right.
You didn't get that from me. Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Khorinis. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it.
Can't go on like this forever.
The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's all just gossip.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
Right.
I get so worked up.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
We can only wait and see. Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The Paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city. The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
I'm not touching that.
Right, so the commander is in the barracks or in the upper quarter?
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
The dragon.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true.
Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons. I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
The Valley of Mines. Still a thing? Still working, that thing?
I never knew that.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego.
Diego.
I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
Really didn't deserve that.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The sacred Eye of Innos? How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you. But he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it. First you start with fairy tales about dragons, and then this. Incredible.
Okay.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia. You're not even a citizen. How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far.
That was too loud, wasn't it? I got startled.
You have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
Right.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, okay. Okay, dude.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You really didn't deserve that.
Fair enough. Sorry, I didn't even see the name of the follower. Got 2 chats today.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Yeah, I got 2 chats today and
So why won't they listen to me?
it covered. I didn't think about it.
No, he insisted he knew better.
Merchant Street.
Will it ever change?
I hardly know what to believe
Temple.
anymore.
That doesn't surprise me.
That was quite obvious.
These are JPEGs.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Armory.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Bowmaker.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Mateo Store.
It's not what I heard.
Reggie's. Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Really didn't deserve that.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
I see.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Will it ever change?
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino.
Valentino?
He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the Bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Someone stole from the guy. Carl. The blacksmith forge. Ignace.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First, tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell, a spell of oblivion. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
Oh, no sound there. Ah, because he's thinking, nothing out of the ordinary, the harbor district. I guess I have to find a victim elsewhere.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
I see.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
And tell me how it went. Do you mind if I take a look at your things?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Right, I just wanted to... Oh! Just wanted to make sure, dude. Don't worry about it. Right, he said the hotel thing, it was at the other side of the town, right?
Hey,
Pablo.
you, wait, you look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I don't remember
I've seen your face
you.
before somewhere, right?
Ah, shit.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
I never have thought of that myself.
No, you've got to be mistaken. Everything's fine with me.
Whatever you say, stranger. But if that happens to be your mug after all, and if you have some problems, keep them outside of this town. Things are difficult enough here as it is. And strangers who bring trouble into the city don't stay here long. I hope I make myself clear.
Okay. Blacksmith. Harad.
Hey, you.
Right, weapon and work. I will be talking to everyone that has a name, obviously. But I just want to scout around a little bit, see if I can sleep. Ooh, we got some of that swamp wheat, mate. Oh, that swamp wheat. I do have it too, don't I? Didn't I have a joint? Nah. Sorted then. Right, I'll come back and talk to everyone then. In a bit. You got money, don't you? Gold chalice. And a shield of the paladins. Okay, so this is a tavern. Right. Blacksmith's got a name. This guy as well. Just don't want to be missing anything. I want to scout everything around. So I want to make a... I want to make the quick save, but also just in case gonna save here as well. Gonna name it. The fuck? Okay, it crashed. Anyway, I need to take the. I need to take the dog outside. So it's gonna take me like 15-20 minutes or so. I'm gonna take the dog outside. And I'm gonna bring something as well. So yeah, need to do it. So it's gonna be like 15-20 minutes or so. I'll be back though. When I leave the BRB screen on. Hey, Pope. Sorry for not being around. When you got here, I had to take the dog out. Terribly bad that I didn't pause the recording. Usually I do, but I have too many things now on the screen. It's gonna be a massive nothingness on the video. Right. Show screen. The only way I can record this game. It was not a good idea to skip that little thing because it gets weird. It's an old game, you know. Right. The sound resetted itself. It's too loud. I don't know why it resets itself. Right. Where were we? I liked the Gothic 1 menu better than this one.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I see it's a guard over there.
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock.
Armor.
Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
That fucking flight's gonna drive me crazy, man. 250? Fucking hell.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
The paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
You can't help me.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here. But it'll cost you.
How exactly can you help me? What are you asking for your help?
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Hmm.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the smith, Bospa the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist.
Right.
One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Khorinis.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance. So behave yourself.
Right.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
Too much.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Right.
Show me your wares. Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
One thing at a time. First fulfill your part of the deal and bring me the gold.
Right, so I got an idea. We could kill two birds with one stone, as they say it. I don't know how you get the gold from the girl. I'm sure she's gonna be willingly giving it. But okay, we got a lot of things to read. We gotta stay up to date. Right, that one still like that. The man with the eye patch. Right, that's Greg, right? Many citizens of Khorinis are missing. Nobody seems to know what became of them. Experiment. This one is the one I'm talking about. I got an idea here. I am to test a new spell for Ignas. It's an oblivion spell. When anyone gets angry about a fight or for some other reason, he won't want to speak to me. He won't want to speak to me anymore. This would be an ideal point to cast this spell. This is the ideal opportunity for testing that spell. Then he'll forget he reported that matter to. I don't think anyone in the harbor district will get cross if I knock him down. So you mean what? Going to cast a spell. That's weird. It seems like we have a specific target, but what I was thinking is I'm gonna go to that woman. I'm gonna beat her up, knock her down, steal the gold, and use the spell. Apprentice in Khorinis. Mateo can help me to be accepted as an apprentice. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I need to open this chat here. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to see anything. Like that. And like that. Okay, good enough. Right. I could start work as an apprentice for Vosper the Bowmaker, Harad the Smith, Thorben the Carpenter, or Constantine the Alchemist. Before I can become an apprentice, I have to get the approval of the other masters. I can only get the master's approval if I can prove myself to them. And then this Carpenter, Thorben's niece, Rita, owes Mateo 100 pieces of gold. If I get them back from him, he'll help me to get into the upper quarter. Right. So to prove myself for the other masters, this is Thorben the Carpenter. And this is your kid.
What's the matter?
Right, I didn't read this book already at Sardas. Right, so my idea is to knock her out and use the scroll. I don't know if it works, but... Oblivion. Number 4. I want to save, of course. Because I don't know if they are going to see me, you know? I definitely liked the other menu better.
Put away that weapon.
Right. Hoping it worked.
Oh man, my head. What's the matter? What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
Mateo sent me, you still owe me some gold. Oh, can she give me more?
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
But he's not alive, you see.
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such...
Sell your fucking fish in the wall and get some money.
Ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. exquisite fabrics from the mainland, precious spices from the southern countries.
Well, you got a lot of assets then.
Most people haven't even heard of these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Gritta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innos have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Matteo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he
you got your father though.
Oh, my poor husband.
You're living with your father, aren't you?
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking. Sometimes we were even the fine.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Fork over the dough or I'll slug you one. One what?
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
A shit on a gold now. Thorben.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Khorinis, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere. No work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval.
Okay,
but you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Of course. Como server master Thorben.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him
Adanos,
give you his
that was
blessing.
the one.
He
Beliar,
will tell you where you can find a
Innos,
priest
and
of
Adanos.
You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Fair enough.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Khorinis, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
Right.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvridge. He's my nephew.
Elvridge.
I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elvridge now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
Lol.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
2 weeks ain't that big of a deal.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Khorinis without a decent job.
Is that so?
You know about the paladins.
What do you know about the paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
Are we gonna befriend the orcs at some point? About the peasants' rebellion.
Do you know anything about the peasants' rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
Right. So this guy sells lockpicks. Why are you gone?
Damn it.
Okay, I spoke to Pablo. Spoke to this guy. Let me check here. Thorben will give his approval if a priest of Adanos and a priest of Ignos give me their blessing. Missing people. Elbridge, the apprentice to Thorben the carpenter, has vanished. Right, so I think that's about it around here. I cannot go. I don't think I can go over there.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army.
Fair enough. Wait a minute. You don't think I can climb? Or maybe get past from here? Something like that. No, there is no
Damn it.
There is no back entrance. You don't think I can? Ouch. I think it's possible. It's difficult. 'Cause I gotta jump in the right at the right time. The storeroom, maybe I can get an armor or something. Fucking hell. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple tries because I think it can actually be done. They will leave it roofless. It's so close, man. I was thinking of jumping like right away. Like right over there. Me. Nah, that's too big of a jump. I wouldn't make it. It looks like it should be possible. Oof. Hold on, let me check something. Is this a bigger jump without moving? Man, I stay all night here trying to make that jump. By the way, how many points I have? I have 5 learning points. Yeah, no. It has to be possible. Okay, one last try. I won't be fucking around anymore. This silly jump. Right. It's somewhat possible, I believe, but I might be doing something wrong. Oh, this is the bow maker. I have not spoke to him, I think, but they're all asleep. That's the thing. Which is the hotel, lads? This is an innkeep.
I could have told you that before.
Worker, Mo.
I must be crazy.
Lares.
What are you doing here?
Where did you pick that up then? Hey, Lares, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Of course.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Enough trouble as it is.
You already know what I think.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
Don't say you didn't know that. Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here. But that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
That all?
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them, you won't get far. If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
We can only wait and see.
I don't want to hear that.
I must talk to the paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I'll find a way somehow.
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Do you know why the paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
You don't have to ask me that.
Teach me
Do
something.
I spend my points?
Some problems solve themselves.
I'll probably get more.
Good. Your strength has increased.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Right, we're not gonna go just yet.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Strength 15.
Who said that?
Right, so this is the port. Is there a guy over there? Kinda drunk. Ulrich.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I'm going for a little walk. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
Oh, so you're that guy.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. Behind the warehouse in the harbor district. Home sweet home.
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed. No bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Got it? Whoever leaves the ring is out. So if you quit, I win. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100 back. If not, well, then your money is down the drain. Got it?
Yep.
Yep.
You live behind the warehouse?
It's only temporary. When you have as much gold as I do, you can afford a little luxury. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to seek my fortune in adventure. Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold pieces went to the guards at the city gate. So, I'm seeing to it that I come into money again. I even had to sell my sword.
To whom did you sell the sword?
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff. The guy's called Jorah. The
Jorah.
torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra stake for the fight.
What do you know about the war against the orcs?
What do you know about the war against the orcs?
There's not much to tell. The war's been going on for too long. The country people are starving. Everywhere there are peasant revolts that are put down mercilessly by the king. But there's just too many of them. If the war doesn't end soon, the realm will fall apart.
Can you train me?
If you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against me. The lesson is no extra charge.
Right.
Inhabitants of Khorinis, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling
Sheeps.
peasantry in the surrounding areas is
Sheeps. Felan.
Why are you hammering?
For days now, I've been desperately trying to fix the leaks in my house. The rafters have been crumbling away ever since we had those rainfalls recently. Soon everything's gonna come down around my ears.
do you want here?
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Right, we can go up there. It's becoming daytime again. You don't say. I can get to the upper quarters from here, right? Nah. I don't know why I thought it was in this direction. I'm way down in the harbor. That's a paladin. Where am I? Ah, that's the gate. Yeah, this is the... This is the upper part, isn't it? No, it isn't. Well, it matters not. Yeah, I'm right at the other gate. That's the thing. Wreck? Oh, buddy!
Hey, you!
Buddy!
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now.
Come
We'll
on.
talk again later, got it?
Okay. City guard.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Maze. Regis.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos.
Right?
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers,
Ooh.
Never again shall you walk upon my land,
Nice.
for it is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adanos.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
Couldn't we make an exception?
What? There are rules in this town. Rules that apply to everyone without exception. If we let you break those rules, it would be unfair towards all those who obey them.
Okay. Rupert.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
There's little chance of that. Since the paladins made themselves at home in the upper end of town, Hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
But I spoke to him already.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me.
Right.
Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His
The
shop is
bowman.
right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
The bow maker. Right. So yeah, I also have to go to Mateo and give him the gold. Fucking fly, it's been all night fucking around. Don't they leave like 3 hours?
Damn it. What do you want?
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Fair enough. We got this one. We got the other one. The rugger. The carpet maker. We need the bowman, the smith. But I'm probably gonna work for the bowman. He's the one that's hiring.
What's your business here? What's your business here?
I want to speak. Harad.
You've got no business being here. You've got no business being here.
I'm gonna wait until they come out then.
Smart kid.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Torben, the rock maker, I think.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Bosper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Khorinis?
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
So I noticed.
I almost catch it.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I can teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
Right.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harad and Mateo already have apprentices. Constantino the Alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well, too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you'll need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Do you actually pay though?
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right, you shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows, maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well. Let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district, but they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard...
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen.
Half a dozen?
Then I'll know
Our
that you have
6.
learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
5 learning points? I don't have that much, do I? Have 10, I think. I'll be back. I got 10.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Right.
Where did you pick that up then?
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I've learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else.
Shit.
Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
I'm assuming I cannot buy weapons then.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really, I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
Right.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
To do forging, I imagine.
What do you want?
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only give you my approval when you first prove that you're good for something.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near
Shit.
the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Let's talk again about that orc thing.
What?
An orc is a damn tough opponent.
Looking at you, you might be right. You don't have much meat on your bones. But that can change. Nevertheless, you have to prove to me that you have the courage to fight.
So, couldn't it be something slightly smaller?
Hakon, the weapons dealer in the marketplace, told me that he was attacked by bandits a few days ago. The bastards are said to be roaming around somewhere outside the East Gate. Those cowardly rogues shouldn't be terribly bright. Hunt the bastards down. Every single one of them. Then I'll know that we can use you here in the city.
Are those the ones that I killed already?
Do you sell weapons too?
I think not.
Everything I make goes to the paladins or the militia. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the city guard.
Fair enough. Which apprenticeship should I take? Probably Constantino, right? Prosper had a boat stolen from him. The thief ran off into the harbor, but then he got away. The militia searched the harbor district, but they couldn't find anything, even though the bow must still be in town. Right, find the bow. And to bring Prosper 6 wolf skins. Then I can either work for him, or he'll give me his approval so I can work for one of the other masters. Should get him to teach me how to skin animals. Right, I need the skill though. An orc has been sighted outside the city. The smith Harad wants me to kill it. An orc weapon will be evidence enough. If I can take another one for myself as well. Could be good. Could be good.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you, need money, by the way?
Do I need money? Are you giving it away?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
I don't like getting in debt.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
Actually, I was on my way to the upper quarter.
Yeah, right. And I was about to board a ship and have it take me to the king for an audience. People like you and me haven't been allowed in the upper quarter since the paladins came.
Are you a citizen of this town?
If you mean do I live here, yeah. But still they won't let me into the upper quarter. Only the toughs can get in there, or the merchants and craftsmen from the lower end of town. The people from the harbor district don't carry much weight in Khorinis. There isn't even a regular militia patrol down here.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
I see. Didn't this guy open a quest log? Lemar, the money lander. And these are the smiths. Right. You have a name?
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
It's a JPEG of food.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
Do you know anyone from the upper quarter?
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be standing here, my boy.
What interesting things are there to see around the harbor?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it. The guy standing by the entrance there will certainly draw your attention to it. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. That one's really worth seeing. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock face.
Right.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. It wasn't that long ago. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia
around
came
here?
here way too late, like always.
Where did he
got away
go?
from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
Fuck.
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
Ah, maps.
Show me your wares.
Bread, water. Fair enough. Smoking. Slares. It's a lot to see here. It's way bigger than one.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Khorinis, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Mirtana, damn it.
A brothel.
Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadja, the most passionate flower of the gods.
Someone's gotta do the work.
come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
I care not for your wenches, sinner.
He simply talks too much.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Where did you pick that up then?
Who says things like that?
You don't have to ask me that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I'm not touching
Paladins.
There've been all kinds of.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Right.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Khorinis to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone. I knew that would be a problem.
Tell me that isn't true.
Who said that?
Is it really true?
I don't know why he gets so
Used to say that myself.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders. I'm not touching
What
that.
ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Khorinis lately. That is true. I hardly know what to believe
It's as easy as that.
Nobody ever asks me.
Very well.
Myself.
I knew that would be a
You
problem.
should really have known better.
It's better to watch out.
Knights.
Thought of that myself.
My opinion.
That will never change.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Martin.
Hey, you have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
Mm.
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see. All the crates still there?
Don't touch anything or I'll call the watch. Got it?
Don't worry about it.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Swords. 2,000. Bloody hell. Rune swords. Chete longsword. Fine longsword.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
There is a lot to this place. Bloody hell. Whoa. Dragon. One shot. Fucking hell. Was harsh. How far back? Bollocks.
Hey, you and
Better to watch out.
Right, this guy opened an entry, so I had to talk to him anyway. And to the other one as well.
Can you
stop it?
Are you? Do you know what's?
That's not what I heard. As if I didn't have enough problems.
This guy also opened an entry.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
Been there, done that.
Hey, you.
What's up?
This, I am the. So keep your.
Can you?
As
I see. All the crates.
Don't.
Where did you pick that up?
Right. Wait, what else? Missing people. Right.
Tell me that isn't true.
You didn't get that from me.
I've got no time for things like
Right, that's the same.
Hey, you. You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. And of course, sometimes people just go hungry. Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Have you talked to the paladins about this? I can help you.
Have you talked to the paladins about this?
Are you joking? Do you really think they'd be interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the paladins. The paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. So, how are the fish biting?
I've seen better times. Too little to live on, too much to die.
I think this is where I came to find the dragon. Yeah. Go here. See what's going on.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to...
There's nothing here to see. Now move along.
I want to get aboard the ship.
No one may enter the ship. I have my orders. I shall kill anyone who enters the ship without authorization. In the name of Innos, I shall defend the ship with my life.
Never mind then. Is there a cave over there? No, there is no cave over there. There's probably nothing here. Is that ore from the... Yeah, it is. Right. Probably someone watching this gonna be real mad to me for just scouting every inch of the map.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Nobody wants to know. Tell me that isn't true.
I'm no better off myself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Been there, done that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Right, here we are.
Now that's typical, isn't it? You don't say.
Jack?
Hey, you!
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm.
Many years ago I settled here and took care of the Khorinis lighthouse for a long time. I don't know why there's no sound for that.
No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Fucking hate this camera.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Is that it?
Tell me about
the harbor of There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those
Balderdash.
planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
Oh, I'm getting tired. It's pretty late.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood. And I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
Right.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them.
Ah,
Since you're new
cartographer.
here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable
Quite.
and very useful until you know your way around.
How much?
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
Show me your maps.
250. 50. Hmm.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Right.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Got it, mates. Garville.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
Why are you
Everyone
in such a
wants
hurry?
to leave Khorinis.
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
You're one worker short?
Yes. His name is Monty. He's vanished into thin air. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farum the fisherman told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
Fair enough. Permission for Garble. Bandits in Jack's lighthouse. Trouble with the militia. Following the fisher has a problem with the militia. They take so much fish from him they doesn't have enough to live on. I should find someone in the militia with influence, friends who can help him. Right. So we're stacking up them thingies. And at some point, once we've done all the things about becoming an apprentice and stuff.
He should have known
that. Laris.
You already know what I think.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
I wouldn't have done that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
No, I'm not headed for the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. But that isn't important, and that's why we can get straight down to business.
Do you really
Since
think?
you're new here, I'll make you an offer. You give me 50 gold pieces and you can go. That's your entrance fee for the tavern.
Nothing you can do about it.
You have to feel sorry.
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
You know, sooner or later, everyone wants to go into the tavern. So you can pay right now. Then you'll have it over with.
That was obvious all along.
Let's find out what the militia thinks of that.
The militia isn't here. And you know why they aren't here? This here is the Harvard District, runt. None of the militia will pick a fight with me down here. At the most, they go to the Red Lantern. You see, it's just you and me.
He should have known better.
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me.
Fucking hell.
A fight.
Ooh, that was a big hit. Can Lars help me?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
And it make no damage, and he killed me pretty swiftly. And also, I don't really have a good weapon. Strength.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You already know what I think.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Who said that?
I agree with you completely.
Hold on.
Hey,
You should have known better.
teach me something.
That's exactly what I said.
Come back once you have more experience.
Right.
Insisted he knew better.
Good. Your strength has increased.
You listened to the wrong people.
Also, you know, I'm wearing drags.
Some problems solve themselves.
So I got 25.
It's not what I heard.
Let's wait and see what happens.
30.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That'll only cause more trouble.
40.
I never knew that.
That's nothing.
This one requires dex. That's the thing. 30.
Might have gone about it.
Can use this,
It can't go on like this forever.
but I don't know how good it'll be. I'm gonna try, and if not, I'm gonna try again and run to Lara, see if he helps me or something.
Hey!
Some problems solve themselves.
Hey, cut out the
Just
bad
gossip.
joke.
You know who to believe these days.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Are you?
Sure, I'm a
That doesn't surprise me.
One hit. Oh no. You're kidding me, right? Yep.
The bastard doesn't even have any gold on him. That'll only... I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I didn't have any gold?
It's a bad business.
Well, I lost it all.
It can't go on like this forever.
It matters not. What's done is done. Yeah, I do have gold. What the hell?
You already know what I think.
Oh, did I break it? Did I break it doing that? Quick save? I mean, that's good.
That's nothing new. Do you really think?
But
I'd have gone about it differently.
you know, that's not good at all.
I'm no better off myself.
A mistake that I made, but at least I didn't lose.
He never would have thought of
At
that
least I
himself.
didn't lose the gold. Right, I want to try again. But I'm gonna.
Do I have to show you?
Myself.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
It's all just gossip.
I don't want to hear that.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here,
Never knew that.
we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
I'm no better off myself.
I could have told you.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here.
Nobody will learn
We
anything
take care
from
of
me.
things ourselves.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship. It's over there, behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Right, got no more troubles with this idiot. That's sad. I lost the weapon with, there. My fault though.
Anything from me.
Do you really think?
I never knew.
Probably should go and buy a weapon and armor. Possibly. Although it's pretty expensive.
Who says things like that?
Really, how interesting.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
He'd better shut up.
That's not what I heard.
Nobody seemed to care that I got into this house.
That's an open secret.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Too bad. The first one I could pick locks pretty quickly. I mean, it's difficult because it's sort of random and you don't know which side you have to turn it, but it was pretty alright.
What are you cooking there?
Oh, a fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try a plateful, if you like.
What can you tell me about the city?
Most citizens in this town are afraid of thieves. Therefore, it's not a good idea to enter strange houses. But if you're looking for a place to stay overnight, you're welcome to sleep in my hut. There's an extra bed that you can have.
Aren't you afraid of thieves?
The only valuable thing that I ever owned has already been taken. Oh, someone stole my statue of Enos.
Could you cook me some soup?
I cook for everybody. For you too, if you want. All you need to do is bring me a fish.
I do have fish.
Could you
bring me a fish?
Don't I?
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler.
Right. Is this your hut? Right here. Wish I could pinpoint. When it's right at the end, and the left down, left bottom corner. I did not could open it with AM. I don't think you can do that in Gothic 1.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's terrible.
The blacksmiths. I have not talked to these guys.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
So I've heard.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing, but all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron parts. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
I want to train with you.
Good. We can get started as soon as you are ready.
I should have saved.
I want to become stronger.
Ah, these are...
Come back once you have more experience.
Right. He gives off strength. Ah, this guy. Yeah, I can finish his thingy.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Like what?
Show me your wares.
You have scrolls of permanent effect. I probably shouldn't rush. Ah, the transformation are really useful. That's probably shouldn't rush wanting to be strong so quick. Into a ship, into scavenger, into a lurker, leap, dragon snapper. How much are they? Oh my god, they're really expensive. Speed potion. I used to use speed scrolls. 5 minutes. Mana regen. Mana essence. Right. So is alchemy also level points?
To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask, and you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Right. Level points. Hopefully we'll manage to get them permanent potions. To brew any potions that affect permanent changes to the body or spirit, you need a certain plant. King's Sorrow. I had to not forget that. King's Sorrow. I picked up any of that? I don't think so, right? Wait, is this something I can use? Yeah. I have the seal message. I have to give to someone, a mage, I think. I think it's here, no. Or mages wanted notes and bandits, no. Influential should try start work and apprentice, gain access to the court, must either become respectable citizen or get a job. There's a group of paladins camping out in the city of Khorinis. They have a powerful artifact with them. Oh, it's outside the city. All right. Its power should help us fend. Right, I read that already. Ring of Water. Vatras, that's the guy. Cavalon told me that he belongs to a community that calls itself the Ring of Water. Vatras, the water mage, can tell me more about the Ring of Water. I think that's the guy who had to keep the seal letter. Did I already seen everything that's in this area? In between the houses and stuff. But at least I live with that woman. Now I got a place to sleep and make it day. Yeah, I think I've seen everything around here. Except this level down here that's like a... this is where the blacksmiths live. Who's that? Constantino.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Hold up. I want to see what happens if I ask him to be his apprentice.
I'm in need of healing.
Why? Are you injured?
Yes.
There's barely a scratch on you. And I have more important things to do than to talk to you.
Ah, come on.
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I see.
Right. I have two of these. Healing plant, healing herb, healing root, fire nettle, fire wheat, fire root, goblin berry, king's sorrow. That would be the one that I do not have, I think. Let a potential apprentice fetch the plants for you. That way you'll know he's any good. Soris. What's Soris?
Show me your wares.
Pure life energy. To make a power potion, knowledge of elixir of healing is required for use. Pure mana. The divine power of stars. How much? Oof. Goblin's bones, wings, and that water battle. Fair enough, old man. Be seeing you then. Right, same thing. King Sorrel. I don't have to forget that.
What's so great
was the wrath of Beliar.
Right, that's a major water, so maybe he's Vatras. I just want to check around a little bit before jumping in. Yeah, they see I haven't been here. Hookahs.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the
I don't
mysteries
remember
of time
him.
and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
How much?
Who are you?
My name
I never had hookah.
is Abu
I always wanted to
Ibn
try.
Jadir Ibn
I
Omar
do
Khalid
tobacco
bin
though.
Haji al-Sharidi.
I don't do
I
weird
am a
things.
seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
So, you smoke the awakening plant and not the sleeping one. That's odd.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple plant is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But of course,
You're from the
I'm
south.
always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient. This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials of alchemy.
Curing your tobacco in an alchemy bench.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps
My channel
to Zuris, the
it's
master
not
of potions.
directed to
He
kids.
produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
Supposedly, kids cannot even watch any of the things that I post or stream. Yeah, I kind of have to say, when I hear tobacco, my throat tingles.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee.
It's a
Oh,
curse.
Father of generosity.
How much do you want?
How much?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you. But remember, the future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
Are we smoking?
Orcs. They are
He actually
guarding
is.
an entry, an old tunnel, the Valley of Mines, men in shining armor. A magician. Your friend is with them. He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature.
The dragon?
The flames, many shall die. What is that? A city. Ruins. Quarhodron in Jarkandar. He is summoned. Quarhodron in Jarkandar. I'm sorry. The vision is over. There's nothing more I can see.
Fair enough.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis.
Can I use?
By the explicit
Can I
order of
use
the
this?
Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and
I've never water piped tobacco. Is it any good?
over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the King's guards most
Bartok,
severely.
I know him.
Every inhabitant of Khorinis who is guilty of a crime is to report immediately to Lord
Harold.
Andre.
Are you okay with a name as well? Gunther.
You still owe me a favor. It is
shit.
time to pay your debt.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison, you pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
Oh, it's a time thingy.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
Fair enough.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick. Don't you have a job? First, foist the... Do that, and don't try to cheat.
Right, so it's a time limited thingy. I'm gonna Hakon. I know him, right? Bartok Hakon sounds.
I am Hakon.
Name sounds familiar.
Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Khorinis?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life.
Nobody ever asked.
And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe.
It's really not my problem.
He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia.
But no.
I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon, but Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
It's really not my problem.
You don't have to ask me.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there.
Really
Because of the bandits, for one thing. And also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
That's an open secret.
But no, he insisted he knew It's all just gossip.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than a foot and a half. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
I agree with you completely. It's really not my problem.
I wouldn't have done that.
But that's terrible.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the Paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a madman, without pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
I'm no better off myself.
That's totally obvious.
And he works all day, too.
I'm no better off myself. I'm not telling you anything new.
Who said that?
Harad told me about the attack by bandits.
Oh? And?
He'll give me his approval to be accepted as an apprentice if I hunt down the bandits.
Good old Harad. That must be his way of saying he's sorry that he can't produce any weapons for me at the moment.
Nobody will learn anything.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Will it ever change?
That'll only cause more trouble.
He simply talks too much.
Running the search.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo.
Pablo, okay.
He
It's
and a
right
few
there.
others went looking for the bandits.
Right there.
But they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city.
Right there.
You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
If he doesn't see that, I'm not telling you anything new.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akhil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here.
That's all just
Follow the
gossip.
road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there.
He never would have thought
I
of
bet
that
they have their
himself.
hideout back there in the woods.
He had better shut up.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
You want to get in Harrod's good books, don't you? I don't think I should have to pay you for this.
It's a bad business.
Show me your wares.
Works all day too.
It's not what I heard. Don't tell me you didn't know.
Mace.
It's better to watch out.
Short sword, wolf's tooth. Steel, leather belt, militia belt, harness amulet,
Don't tell me that.
bastard sword.
I'm no better off myself. That was obvious all
Right.
along.
He should have known better.
That's terrible.
Hear
Right,
ye,
so
inhabitants
I
of Khorinis.
wanted to
By the
talk to
explicit
everyone
order of
here,
the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following
but I'm
decree
gonna
is
save.
hereby enacted.
because I want to do right away do this one. Ganthar's favor. Wants me to do him the favor I still owe him. I am to foist a letter on the merchant Sarah, which will make it look like she's been selling weapons to Onar. Then I am to go to Lord Andre and rat on her. I don't know where's Sarah and I don't know where's Lord Andre. It's Canthar still around.
Of the imminent danger of an attack by
Is it
orcs,
you? Yeah.
Each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly.
Don't you have a
Everyone is
first
to begin
voice the
training
letter
in the
onto
skills of
Sarah,
combat
and then go to
immediately.
Andre
To
and
arm
accuse
himself
her.
appropriately.
Do that, and don't try to cheat.
I don't know what they are though. Right, so she has to be
Talks too much.
I'd have gone about it.
well around the merchants and stuff.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
These are bad times.
That's been known a long time.
What is this?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Ah, yeah, training grounds and stuff. Right.
But no, he insisted he knew nobody will learn anything from me.
Right, this is where this is.
Someone's gotta do the work.
That's been known a long time. It's a
Sleeping money bag. Hannah.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
I have a few questions about the city. Where can I buy something around here?
The market is directly in front of the door. You should be able to find everything there. There are a few more shops and craftsmen on the other side of town. Most of them are near the other city gate. Also, there's a fishmonger in the harbor district. His shop is right at the harbor. He's easy to find.
Tell me about the town.
Khorinis is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill. The king has requisitioned the entire merchant fleet for military service, which means that hardly any ships come into the harbor now. So, the supply of goods is very scarce now, and many citizens of the town are very worried. Nobody really knows what the
This
future
is
will
starting
bring.
to
There's
feel-
basically nothing we can do but wait and see what happens.
Starting to feel
It's not like we can change anything.
real familiar. Real familiar. Right. What have you got in here? Right, hotel. So this is the market, and probably here is where she would be.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
However, I just need to tell her that show me your wares and stuff.
What do you want here? Go.
Suris. Sardas, is that you?
See? That wasn't so hard.
What's your business here?
What do you want here? Go!
Daron.
Smart kid.
He was mentioned as well, okay. Gather info. It's not too bad. Wish I knew where Sarah lives. Bartok. Brian.
That was no big deal. I can get away with that.
Thorben. Maybe I should have taken up the offer and... Yeah, but then again, I don't know who Andre is. Did I speak to him already? Right, let's make it day. People will be out and about in the market. Pablo. This Vatras, I'll do that in a bit. Just checking anyone. Anyone Sandre? No.
Go away, don't tell me, Dad.
No secret of that.
Valentino. Corrigan.
These are bad times.
Anything about it.
That was no time heard of it.
I never knew that.
No idea until they
That's been known a long time.
I won't tell her a thing.
There's nothing you can do about it. I agree with you completely.
That's an open secret.
That doesn't surprise me. Will it ever change?
Who said that?
Harold.
These are bad times.
Just checking if anyone around it's Andre. Lord Andre. Where's Lord Andre? It's probably up. It's in here.
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Brilliant.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
It's time limited. Well, I don't really know. It might just be. It might not be, but I imagine it is. And if that's the case, I would like to get it done right away.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Maeve.
You don't say. Don't tell this to anyone.
Daron. Right, I need to find Lord Andre though.
Everybody knows by now.
Actually, I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to fuck up.
Everybody knows by now.
He had better shut up.
Usually I don't mind getting lost. Actually, I like it. I like to get lost, but just so I can get it done with. Well, I see how it looks. It's a Templar, but I don't know where he is. Hold on a minute. I think I opened a Reddit thingy. Right. He's showing me the hotel. Was he actually there? I know he's making a morning. Ah, it looks so weird. It's the quality. Oh, that guy steals your gold? That's good info. Actually. Ah, it's at the training grounds. Okay.
That's not
Go
what my
to
husband
Sarah.
I can't take care of everything.
Yeah, this guy, Daron, takes off your gold. It's a little spoiler I got from checking Reddit. But it's good because the guy, what he did, he went over there, threw his gold away, and then talked to him.
That's not what I heard.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity. But they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even one gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Show me your wares.
Everybody knows by now.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Supposedly that's it. And Andre's around here. It's a paladin looking guy. This guy with a chainmail.
Enos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
Lord Hagen.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Well, I did save. I sent Sarah to her death, probably, or Canthar. Okay.
Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
Nice.
I want to take up service with the Paladins.
An honorable request. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Right.
Is there a faster way to join you?
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia. But the most important thing is, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
Wait a second, I need to... the dog is barking on the door. Never mind, it went back. Right.
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Khorinis. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
Right, so I imagine I either join the Thieves Guild or the Paladins. Well, you guys mentioned the mages and what else? Yeah, the mercenaries or the guards, you said. Well, I don't know. I'll see.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew that, I'd go there myself. I can only tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found nothing. Absolutely nothing. The people there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so quickly. You could ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
Right.
What should I do once I've found one of the thieves?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, it would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind bars. The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of explaining to them what is going on. Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars. However, if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
What should I expect with the militia?
Let me make one thing clear. To be a soldier of the militia means much more than strolling through the city in a uniform. It is a dirty and even bloody job. Once you are one of us, a great deal of work will be waiting for you. But it is worth it. Besides the pay, you might someday have the chance of becoming a holy warrior of Innos.
Did I already
I've come
do
to
that,
collect
right?
the
Yeah. Okay.
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
Right. Should have talked about the dragon.
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I'm working.
Good.
Very well then. Recover some of that gold. Is Canthar gone?
Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately and to arm himself appropriately.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, Canthar is gone.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Really, how interesting.
And he works all day, too.
Right, so I did that already. Ah. So failed, basically, right? Right, so I'm gathering a lot of things. That's good.
And he works all day, too.
A lot of missions. Right, so I want to talk to this guy. I think... Got a little spoiler there when I checked Reddit. I think he is like one of the guys from the Thieves Guild, and what the guy in Reddit did, basically,
That's terrible.
he put down all his gold.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I don't know how you do that actually.
That's what I've always said.
He had better shut up.
And it's going to get even worse.
Actually, don't know how you drop things. Absolutely no idea.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Who says things like that?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Damn it, dude.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I don't believe that.
That's not what I heard.
Now that's typical.
I got absolutely no idea how you drop things, but in any case, this guy supposedly takes away your gold or something.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort?
I witnessed it myself.
Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Innos, or donate some gold for his church?
He's a mage of fire. This is a right.
He simply talks
Hold
too
on.
much.
That's what I've always
I'm checking the controls again.
interesting.
I don't believe that.
Should be quick.
He simply talks too much.
Is that it?
Who says things like that?
Let's see. Right, so I need blessing of from preacher of Enos and Adanos. Right. It's all my gold.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's terrible.
I don't have any gold, right?
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey, you! I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of
I got gold nuggets.
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Enos?
That's not what my husband thinks.
These are bad times.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. Huh. You're a poor soul, ain't you? Keep the little you have.
I don't believe that.
Did he give me the blessing?
That's not what my husband thinks.
I want to make it,
Things like that.
And he works all day too.
but I didn't bring.
That doesn't matter, my son.
That's not what my husband
You
thinks.
can also donate as much as you want later.
That's what I've always
Did he give me the blessing or not?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Can I split it or something?
That's what I always said.
Give me a second.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Al?
I don't believe that.
Who says things like that?
That's an open secret.
Can figure out. Give me a second. So I can just do it with a chest. Are there any like clothes? Ah, he's gone. Well, he's there.
That's not what I heard.
That's typical, isn't
Not
it?
any that I can use anyway.
That's an open secret.
That's terrible.
Right. You know, around here should be a chest that belongs to me, sort of thing.
That's what I've always said. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's right, you can sort of like drag it.
Really, how interesting. That's not what I heard. That's typical, isn't it? That's an open These are bad times. And it's gonna get even That's not what I heard.
That's weird.
That's going to get even worse. That's not what my husband thinks. I can't take care of everything.
Doing the same thing. Oh.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Jesus. I'm gonna check it again. Just to see. If not, don't matter. I'll move on.
Go away, don't tell me that. That's an open secret. Really? How interesting.
That don't work. I've tried like 3 combinations that.
Go away, don't tell me that. Everybody knows by now. Don't tell this to anyone.
Well, it doesn't matter. In any case, we're finishing already. I've stacked up a lot of things to do. And we'll get even more. There's a lot of people that I haven't talked to. Suris has the voice of Sardas. And I'll be seeing to that tomorrow. Hopefully I will stream longer, earlier.
Ah, there you are again.
I won't tell Really, how interesting.
Canthar was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself. Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude. And it's gonna get even worse.
Let's go.
He simply talks too much.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. And NOTR, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard NOTR's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
That's what I've always said. That's what I've always said.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Right.
Show me your wares.
Where do I buy armor?
That's what I've always said. That's what I've always said. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
The blacksmith, I imagine. But yeah, that's it for today. I'll get more things to do once I get like everything that I can from everyone and speak to everyone. We will get reading bottom to top and just fulfilling quests. That is.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.